Ladies and gentlemen, bugs and grubs, potatoes of all ages, it is time for a stream on a Saturday morning here in Australia. That's right, early start. It is time for the Wizard of Aus, our mainstay for Football Manager 2023 here in the DP Dome. I'm your old mate DP, I live right here in Adelaide. We started with Adelaide United FC, we won a couple of trophies. It was grand. And next stop on the tour was Johnny M Dragons over in South Korea. It was awesome. We won everything on offer. K-League 2, got promoted to the K-League. We won that. We won the Korean FA Cup and we won the Asian Champions League. And we hopped on a plane and jetted off to Italy with Palermo FC. Beautiful pink kit. We didn't win anything, but the kit was awesome. And then we crossed a couple of borders, went to Germany with Arminia Bielefeld FC. Got promoted from Zweite Bundesliga to the Bundesliga. We won the UEFA Europa Conference League, but couldn't do anything else because Bayern are monsters. But our success there was enough to get us a huge gig with Newcastle United FC right here in England's Premier League. It's fantastic. We're having a great time. Not really. The goals of the save, get to Europe. We've done that. We want to win the Champions League. That's next on the hit list. We're competing in the Champions League this season. It's not going great. But we're going to dive in and we're going to do a streaming thing right now. This morning, how are you doing? That's right, 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm wearing a baseball cap and the sun's streaming through over here. So lighting's going to be all messed up and you won't be able to tell I've got new lights set up in this place and I've got new TV lights and everything else going on. It's going to be awesome, but we're just trying a different time frame because for some reason I woke up at 3:30 this morning, went back to sleep, woke up again at 5:30 this morning and couldn't get back to Snooze Town. So I thought, screw it, I'm going to do the early morning stream I've been threatening to do for ages. If you missed the last stream, I was miserable and didn't have a great time. This is what happened. It sucked. We started with a massive win over Manchester United 3-1 and I thought, here we go. Hoss scored, it's going to be fantastic. Then we went and played Leeds and got smashed. We were awful. Went and played against Marseille. Pedro Sousa finally returned to the team after months of not playing. He scored and then we did nothing. Then we went out and beat Everton at home 7-1. Absolutely destroyed them. I thought, right, this is going to be fantastic. We got ourselves knocked out of the Carabao Cup and then lost to Arsenal. It hasn't been fun times. I ended the stream, didn't even do a happy intro. Because I was just devastated. So this morning, first up, we've got AC Milan in the Champions League, QPR. We've got a friendly against Morecambe because there's an international break and these guys need some confidence. Brighton, Fenerbahce in the Champions League and Liverpool. We are in a little bit of strife. We're doing fine in the league. It's early doors. We're in fifth. We need to pick up our lead form though. It's really suffering. But in terms of the Champions League, we're all the way down here in 17th. There's not much in it yet, but there's only 5 games to be played, and we've only got a couple more. We need to pull our digits out and get a couple of wins. And we really need to beat Milan to have any chance of getting any further in this competition because I do not want to get knocked out. FA Cup hasn't started, and as discussed, we got knocked out of the Carabao Cup. I've had a torrid time in the last few days. We're just going to go with the suggested squad and let this thing do whatever the hell it wants. Nothing dramatic happening. Work's been fine. Really successful actually. It's been a good week. And yeah, everything else is rocking on. But I've got a new TV, so I needed new LED lights on the back of the TV. So bit of a story here for everybody. Let's turn the chickadee bill on because that's a thing that we do around these parts. There we go. So I ordered what I thought was 2 5-meter LED strips. They arrived and they were actually linked. So it is 2 5-meter LED strips, but joined by 1 power adapter, 1 connector. Not what I wanted at all. So I thought, you know what I'll do? Above that window back there, I don't know if you can see it, I've got the blind down, but I thought I'll run it up the side and across the top, and it'll give some extra light and it'll look awesome. So I busted everything out, I pulled up the LED strip and ran it up the line, turned it on, and only 1 meter of the strip lit up. 4 meters of it dead. One of the connectors is loose, it's not soldered properly, nothing I can do about it. Message the company I bought it from, organised a credit. Awesome. I thought I'll use that credit and get a smaller strip just for the TV, because that was the aim of the game. Ordered that, waited 3-4 days, that's arrived, pulled that out, mounted it on the TV, fired it up. Guess what? Got about 2 foot of lights out of it. That's not 2 foot, like that's about 2 foot. Connector, not soldered properly, no joy, absolutely busted. Messaged the company again and just said, hey, you've got a serious problem with these light sets. So I was a little bit dejected because I wasted a lot of time messing around with that stuff. Went out yesterday afternoon and bought 2 new sets of lights. So one is what do they call it? A pixel neon LED strip, which is flexible, it's big and long. You can see it there on the couch, just that red line, and that runs underneath the bookcase there and gets some floor light and stuff. It's pretty cool. And that's about like $50. But yeah, that's working a treat, no drama there. And I'm still thinking that might run up above that that window, because I think that could be cool. So that's the thing. But I got that at of all places, Kmart, because I'm cheap. And it still was going fantastic. So that was cool. But while I was there, I thought I'll grab one of their cheap, nasty light strips and see if that does the job. That worked flawlessly on the back of the TV. It was way easy to manipulate. It's not covered in plastic coating. It's mounted on the back of the TV. The light's not super bright, not as bright as my older set. But yeah, it's done a treat. So this whole saga has taken like 2 weeks just to get lights on the back of my telly. Insane. Well, not 2 weeks, about a week and a bit. But yeah, shenanigans. And of course now I want, I've got a spare TV floating around, so I want to get that happening in the bedroom. And while I was doing all my shenanigans and travels yesterday, I forgot to grab an extension cord that I need to get everything plugged in. I need an extension cord and a power board to get it all mounted. So yeah, that's the whole thing. I know we don't have enough subs, it's fine, let's go. My bench is going to be all messed up because I did let the assistant manager pick the squad. He can't do any worse than I've done lately because it's been dreadful. I hate this song. And this one, there we go, that'll do. Recent praise, we've lost like so many games on the bounce. Yeah, get out there, win a bloody football game. We need to start this stream off right. We need a big performance from Hosh. It's been playing like rubbish. Oh, look at this in the Champions League, that's new. I've never noticed it before because we always race through the press conferences. I like it. Got all our Champions League bits and pieces going on. Champions League. Hell yeah. Come on, let's go. We're at home. We can beat AC Milan. The pre-match report thing, the team report on Milan said they're not as good as us, but they could be dangerous if we're not on our guard. They're playing Palombo, who we had on loan once upon a time. He was awful, so I'm not too stressed. But they do have this guy, Angelo, who has been on my radar for a long time. He's an old man now, but he's very good at football, as he's showing here. We've tweaked the tactic. What's going on? Pick it up there, get the ball. Hoss, run. It's got no support. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm very nervous about this game. That's Sousa. Oh, that's a lazy pass. It was almost a good ball, but no one could get on the end of it. Pressure them. No easy passes. Come on. There's Olivares. He used to be our player. We sold him for a pretty penny. It's one of the reasons we were able to buy Sousa. They're going to score here, aren't they? Oh, that was a good challenge from, I believe, Hoxha. He's playing at centre-back because the assistant manager's a madman. Sousa's in. Sousa scored. 4th goal of the season. 5th goal of the stream. This guy looks like he's an awesome signing and might be the winger we've needed. We've got very young wingers who aren't quite cooked and may not get any better than they are at this rate. So we brought this guy in because he's supposedly world class and he's been showing it since he's been fit and come back into the team. Makes me very, very happy. That's enough to put us up in the 10th. Not quite where we want to be. We need to be a little bit higher up this Champions League table because gone are the days of just sort of coasting through in the group stage and doing enough. We're looking a bit rocky at the back, or rather up front. So something's not quite working. We're second to everything at the moment. Here's Patino bursting through, slams at home. I'm going to give him a treat for that. Trumpets ahoy! We need these goals. We need Hosh to score. We need our main striker in form, and he's just not been. He's been all over the place. It makes me sad. Okay. So far, so good. Got the football. There's a throw-in. So we got that right. Wolf. Back to Hoxha, to Bailey. Over to Sprinzy, who's been fantastic since he came in. He's had a couple of iffy performances and a red card, but far better than Galabasic, who we're going to be looking to move on if anyone's willing to buy, and we'll replace him probably with a more experienced defender who's a little bit better at football. Sousa now, Panicardis into Wolf, vicious strike, no joy, and Bailey shooting from range, a little bit high. We're 2-0 up, we're going to praise the lads. 15 minutes ago in the first half. We've reclaimed the football. Coutinho now plays it out. Sperner to Juliano. He's got 3 defenders crowding him. Needs some help. Finds Wolf into Sousa. It's just over. Come on, we need another goal, lads. Before half time. And then I can breathe a bit easier. 2-0's not enough of the lead. I don't trust us enough, and I don't trust our defence enough. Bailey's not having a great day, nor is Wolf. But the only alternative to Wolf at the moment is Santillana, who has been awful since he joined the club. Just trying to rev everybody up a bit. I don't know what to do about Hoss to get more out of him. Just make him a complete forward. See what makes a difference. At the 60-minute mark, we'll look to make a couple of changes. I've got to take Bailey off. We got Borak can play back here. Bike it on. Where do you want to be in defence, my man? I know he wants the centre back on cover. That'll do for now. A couple of changes. Don't want to upset the uppercut too much. We've got a corner. Bike it launches it in. Set pieces are going wonky once more. 5 minutes, couple more changes. Don't want to run out of legs. Oh, Varkas done well with the interception. Played over to Haas. He does. Can he get it to him? Wasn't quite quick enough. Coutinho's in for a second. We'll wait for VAR confirmation. But this is a badly needed result. Come on. Goal awarded? Yes. Give him the trumpets again. Great ball from the young William Werner. Great goal from Coutinho. There's a good run from Haas, but he just took it too wide and couldn't get his shot away. It's disappointing. I can't take Coutinho off now. He's on a hat-trick. Which I know is a bit of a stretch for a midfielder to assume, like, oh, you could get a third. But he could get a third. It's a thing that could happen. For reals. Watch the runners. Oof. Substitutions, right. He's tired. Farley can come off for him. Really don't want to put Santillana on. He's not even fully fit. I'm not going to bother. Sousa can sit down, play Sergio, the youngster. And that will do for now. And we're just keeping an eye on fitness. We're going to praise the lads. I think we're going to go positive. Final change, full time, 3-0 over AC Milan in the Champions League. Nice work, everyone. That was good. We've got some praise to dish out. Bogdan did well. Panikadis did well. Ox was excellent at centre back, which is weird. It's not what he's here for. I'm very happy with Coutinho's performance. Sousa was great. And boy, Vern, proud of his performance. He was excellent. He's coming along. I trust him. I don't trust many of our players at the moment, but I trust him. That takes us to 11th. We might miss out, you know. I know we've got Fenerbahce coming up, who are well below us. Have we got any more Champions League games after that? We got a couple of million for that, which is nice. PSG, have a look at Burnett. Well, you can't have him. I want to have a look at the rules. What happens now? Knockout playoff round. Well, that's not too bad. There's still a way through. It's not ideal. But if we can make it that far, it's another 8 million, which isn't awful. There's also still a rumoured takeover of the club. Well, there was last time I looked. So let's just double check. In the process of a board takeover now. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's sort out this bench because it's breaking my brain. Alright, pretty happy with that start. I need to win the league against QPR. We are at home. And they're well below us. We're like 10 points clear of them. So we should, if there's any justice in this world, pick up a win. Just ask the assistant to fix up our mentoring here. Burn it, showing pleasing progress. That's what we want to hear. All the dynamics going good. We dropped the Spreer. Yes, Spreer down to the under 23s. Because he had a Grampion, our dynamics were ruined with the losses and stuff. So it's just a way to offset that, but we desperately need to move him on. It's a disruptive influence. He's not played well for over a year, and he's playing well now for the kids, but that's about it. And that's not enough for me to put him back in the team. We've got plenty of cover on the wings now. Don't need him anymore. And he's one of the team leaders. He's in the way. Got a quick pick again. We'll dive back in and fix the bench. I'm not sure about playing Sergio up front. I wager it's doing that because Bosch is full of fears. Seems silly. See how Hush pulls up. Came out medal for everybody. Yeah, came out medal. Alright, press conference. Yep. That's the press conference done. 21 players called up for international duty. Put on the England squad, Germany. What else we got? We've got half the Portugal squad on our books. Got the team. Down here. 14 players for international clubs. Nice. I guess the one thing is with the sort of mixed form early in the season, and we're still high up the table, so it's not all doom and gloom. Hey, Evacay, drop a follow. Thank you kindly, sir. Thanks for coming along. Happy Saturday from here in Australia, or Friday night, wherever you are, if that's the case, or whatever time of day it is for you. It's so weird. Time is just a construct anyway. Yeah, so what was I saying? Squad. It's a good team. Yep. I keep clicking on the same thing and the options don't change. Funny that. With the players we brought in, a bunch of them don't speak the language. They don't speak English. And again, you've got to bed these new players in. And it's going to take time. I would say after Christmas, we're really going to find our feet, provided we don't do anything crazy in the transfer window in January. I think if we can add one, maybe two pieces and strengthen the squad a little bit, a bit more depth, or again, sell Delabasic and replace the centre back. I think we'll be looking good for a late charge. That's the plan. It may not be a thing. What is up? Evacay, we are trying to recover some form. Our last stream, this all happened. Lots of red dots, which I don't like. But we're at Newcastle United, trying to win the European Champions League. But we've only been here 2 seasons so far. We've qualified for the Champions League. We're not going to win it this year. But we've been all over the place. So we kicked off the save in the A-League in Australia with Adelaide United. We moved to South Korea with the mighty John Yam Dragons and won everything on offer. It was awesome. Then we moved to Europe finally with Palermo FC in Serie B. Couldn't get out of Serie B. Went to Germany played in the Zwei Bundesliga and the Bundesliga with Arminia Bielefeld, got them promoted and won the Conference League, which is awesome. And that was enough to get us a gig eventually here in England with Newcastle United. Massive opportunity. We're in the year 2037 and yeah, things going all right. No, I'm good with graphics, man. I enjoy slapping them all together. Appreciate the offer, but yeah, we got it covered. Thanks for thinking of us. Don't talk too much like a robot, or I have to ban you. I hate dropping the ban hammer. Yeah, carrying a nice performance. We will do super well. We need a strong defense, take control of the midfield, and Hoss needs to score a goal. He hasn't scored for ages. Come on, let's kick the crap out of QPR. Encourage. Straight away. Nothing's happening. There's a league game. Show me league table. I don't need match stats. Match stats for losers. Courage again. No. Osborne, get in there. I'm going to pass it forward. He's a youngster. He's not as good as Hoss. We need him doing something different. It's good work from Bailey to win the set. Out to Osborne, who again is very young, but he's a high potential youngster. It's just why he's in the squad, why we kept him there. And he's made a pretty immediate impact, contributing to the goal for Juliano. With an assist for Coutinho, he had a great game against AC Milan and looks to be going on as he started. Excellent work from Juliano to get in that position. 1-0. That makes for a happy DP. Bing, 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 bing. Let's demand more. Yeah, wet the ball in the box while we've got Osborne on pitch. Because he's not the aerial threat that Hoss is. Juliano, he's just missed out there. Oh God, don't concede before half time. That would be a disaster. Oh, Panikakis missed his header. I just said don't concede before half time. Not good. I'm positive. Werner hasn't shown up today either. We're going to have to sub him off. What the hell is that? Santiana just wandering around. Ain't giving the ball away. He's lost his mind. He's not tracking his man. He's lost his runner. We're outnumbered in the centre. We're about to concede a goal. Guaranteed. Santiana. We better pull this goal back straight away. have any yellow cards. We'll see. Sousa gets in. Osborne! He was offside. We're gonna frickin' lose to QPR. We're actually covered there. We got attacking. Oh, what? That's a friggin' disaster. I can't figure this team out. We should not have lost this game. I want to cry. We've just lost to QPR. What is going on? They're gonna get me fired. He thinks his performance was excellent. He had a 6.2 rating. He's a moron. Got no striker. Friggin' nightmare. Team meetings aren't doing anything. We'll bring the Spree back in, which is going to ruin dynamics. But I don't have another strike option because I've been relying on the kids. I can't believe we lost that game. Our league form's just been awful. We can't string two results together. What's Varley out for? No idea. I'm not in a good spot. I mean, we can't really afford anybody. This guy really is actually decent when he's been given a chance. We bring him in as a backup striker. Too worse. Let's see what happens. But why am I even looking? You know what's going to happen. We're going to get there and we're going to be under transfer embargo because of the takeover. Unless it falls over. If we're going to do a deal, we need to set it up like now. So that it can still go through. I don't want to spend the money. I shouldn't have to. We desperately need a backup striker because Osborne's not it. He needs to go out on loan to play. Very confusing. Anyway, we're down to 6 now and we've fallen off the pace. All the dynamic assisting stuff. Sit in DP mug. Happy. I don't know what to do. It's like we concede a goal and we just roll over and give up for whatever reason. That defense is not gelling. And oddly, the best player in it, got one of the best players in the world, number 36, Pedro Sousa. There you go. Very nice. Denies consortium interests. Sprinting can speak English now, but he's not the problem. It's fallen over. We need the takeover. It doesn't invest enough. We can't afford these kind of transfer fees, and that's where we need to be at. I guess the way to get there is to win stuff, but I don't know how to fix this form. Let me get a grumpy on, I don't care. So fitness friendly against Morecambe, where hopefully get a result. With the dynamics, a bit of a shot in the arm, which I know is a bit dodgy, but I don't care. We're going to do what we've got to do. Dynamics are shots because of this. Losing games. None of that's seriously like my fire, except this guy who can't afford. Surprise, surprise. Maybe it's because I changed what the wingers are doing. It's on support. I don't know. Just gonna limp through this season, I think. It's not going super well. Definitely a goalkeeper. I was hoping Fogden was going to come good, but he's had some absolute clangers. I really do need like a world-class centre-back. We've got one in Springsig, we need another one. He wants to leave now, so it helps dynamics because no one's agreeing with him having a grumpy on. I'm getting my wish and forcing him out. Spurs handed in his transfer request. Nobody wants him. You go out and find yourself a new club, mate, because I can't help you. Nobody wants you. You want too much money. Get out of my football club. And, you know, don't get me wrong, like, Esprit was great, especially in that first season. He was super important, but he's getting old, he's gone off the boil, and at 33, he needs to be re-signed and all this stuff, and just can't afford him. Borax had a freaking field day in that one against Morecambe. Should we go to Exeter? No. No, we won't go to Exeter. Oh, lordy lord. In other news, I'm doing a thing tonight that I've been meaning to do pretty much since we started this save. I'm going to an Adelaide United game. Me and my bestie Claire, sister from another mister, and her daughter Edie, who's hilarious. We are going to the A-League semi-final right here in Adelaide, Cooper Stadium. Adelaide United playing the Central Coast Mariners. It's a real thing that we're doing, and I'm very much looking forward to it. It should be cool. I haven't been to a football game in a long time. A long time. I'm not going to be up there chanting or anything. We're sitting up in the with the prawn sarnies. But yeah, it's going to be fun. So that's later tonight, and that's another reason for the early morning stream here. That's our last group game, which we desperately need to win. We've got to play Brighton. Next up. Whatever I can get. We're not getting good value for him, but we're not getting anywhere near good value for him. We do need to move him on. It's time. Yeah. Ugh. I'll pay him off to leave. Because again, he's the team leader, he's in the way, he's only going to get more and more upset, he doesn't want to be here anymore. Just go, I'll take what cash I can get. I wish we'd sold him when his stock was still high, but we ruined him. Is what it is. Financial on the up, so that's positive. We're a Brighton in the league. 8. So we're probably going to lose this one too. And we're away from home. Brilliant. Everyone back now? Not quite. You can rest for a day. It's high potential, but he's not ready to step up for the first team. Alrighty, yeah, you go back to the under 19s, buddy. Can't play 16-year-old. Someone needs to come in and buy Della Basic. Not happy with him. No, we've only got 3 days till the next game. Has had a blinder. We've got people coming back the day before the next match. Are you serious? That's not good. Oh, we're going to struggle to put out a fit side against Brighton, which is just bloody perfect, isn't it? We're not going to have Sousa, who's been our best player recently. Between him and Coutinho, honestly. Oh, God. When it rains, it pours, kids. Bloody Football Manager. Game you love to hate, eh? Right, they're not as good as us, but they could do this. Right, they definitely will. We're going to be on the telly against Fenerbahce. That'll be embarrassing. Walsh, lighten it up. The England under-19s. Couple more seasons, he might be useful. Right now, not so much. Go to a press conference. Done. How are the dynamics now? We're getting there. Managerial support's going up as well. That's a good thing. Werner has trained well. Good man. Little Johnny Howard. Former and future Prime Minister of Australia. Yes. Was not a fan. Okay. Praise. Beat. Springy. Again, consistently. Best trainer. Or one of. Let's fix up this bench. Yo, plays! It's a raid! Welcome along, folks, to the DP Dome. How's your stream, Yodo? Hope it was a cracker. Happy Friday or Saturday or whatever it might be. It's Saturday morning here in the merry old land of Oz. But I hope you've all had a great stream. Welcome along. I'm just fixing my bench because it's a disaster. What's going on here? Get out of there. You don't go there. No. Ah, God damn it. Yeah, kind of. We're not having a great time. Last couple of streams. So we've won some games. Huge win against Everton, 7-1. But then we went out and did this crap. Lost to Leeds twice on the bounce. Lost to Arsenal. Beat AC Milan in the Champions League 3-0. And then we go and lose to QPR 2-1. We're very inconsistent this season. And we've lost our star striker, Norberto Hoss. He's not having a great season either. Second season syndrome for him. But if you have a look at him, last season, 34 goals from 36 appearances. This season, 4 from 11. And he's out for the next month and a bit. How's it going now? Another month. We've lost him for. Kind of used to it by now. Yeah, we're just getting punished for having any kind of ambition or positivity. The games just sort me out. It's like, hey, you had a good season, your second season at Newcastle. Let's just bring you down to earth with a sickening thud, shall we? So as things stand, we're at risk of missing out on automatic progression in the Champions League. We got one more game coming up against Fenerbahce. So, and we're just sliding down the league table like it's a friggin' water slide. Stepping on it, squeezing the last life out of us. Yep. That all sounds horrifically familiar to me. Oh dear. Yeah, well, I'm hoping after the Christmas break, we don't get a break in England for Christmas, but I'm hoping after Christmas some of the new players will be bedded in and feeling a bit better about life. People will complete language courses and it'll pick up. But if not, we've still got some money in the kitty that we can spend on new players, or a new player for 50 million, because the transfer fees are ridiculous in 2037. There what happens. And we've got to sell this guy because he's been a disaster. 90 million quid I paid for him. I brought him over after Bayern stole him when we were at Arminia Bielefeld, club we were at before we got to Newcastle. And I thought, he was a good defender for us. He's like talented, we'll bring him in. I forgot, he was never that good. And he's been showing it for 2 seasons and I want him gone. If we can get good value for him, that'll help. But yeah, we've been really inconsistent this season. It's disappointing. Might be off to Australia in the not too distant future in your save. Any simple tips for over there? It's not that, it looks more complicated than it is because of like marquee plays and star plays and stuff. You don't really have to go super in depth into it to wrap your head around it. The big thing is the restriction on international players and players from overseas. You've got a limited number that you can have. There's also no inter-club transfer fees in Australia, which is dumb. But the only way you can really do it is on loan or player exchange. So you kind of got to leverage your youth a lot. So the best tip I can give you is don't be afraid to bring kids up from your youth squads, even if they're 16, because it's Australia, it's the A-League, and they're not that good. But if you've got any kind of young players with potential, like 3, 4, 5-star potential, move them into your first team and they'll be friggin' superstars, guaranteed. When we kicked off with Adelaide, he's actually a really good player. I'm going to see him play tonight in the A-League semi-final. Nestor Irankunda was our best player by far, averaged well over a 7. He was only 17 when the save started. And there was another kid, Popovic, who was a defender. He's a real player. He was 18 and he was lighting it up. Trust the kids. Yeah, managing in Australia is basically a youth challenge. Most of the clubs have got old men in them, like 36, 37-year-old Spaniards or Brazilians who are well past it. But by Australian standards, they're phenomenal. So they all get a run. Yeah, if you're used to using youth, you'll be absolutely fine. Also, don't manage Melbourne Victory just because Melbourne Victory are horrible. But I do know from our experience earlier in FM, granted it was before the updates and stuff, but we had a really good time with Adelaide United. I can't see it because of links. Links won't work because it's silly chatbots. What are we doing? Oh, we're going to play a game against Brighton. Are we happy with this team? Not really. 71 caps to 22. Yeah, that's how Australian football works. No apologies necessary. Not your fault. My fault for not knowing how to drive chatbot. Unreal Aussie left back at Man United. Nice. Last Australian they had was freaking Bozza. Mark Bosnich. So I recall. Could be wrong. Probably wrong. It's often the case. Osborne's out. Delacourt's in as our covering striker because Osborne is very ordinary. You're in the wrong spot. That's going to have to do. Injuries are killing us. All right, let's go take our medicine against Brighton. We're probably going to lose this game and I'm going to cry. 10-6. We need a win. We could jump back up in the top 4 with a win, and it's still annoyingly baffling why Crystal Palace are so high up in the league. It's ridiculous. English football in 2037 is insane. West Ham are top of the league, for goodness sakes. Fed up with our recent bad form, you donkeys. Strong defence, dominate the midfield, go get some goals. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Right, let's do it. Let's get it on. Uncle Rush. Watford finished above City in 9th. Yeah, City have been awful in this one as well. Like early on in the save, they were winning everything. Haaland's still scoring goals. But last season, they spent a majority of the year outside the top 10. It was nuts. And then Arsenal, who were in the same boat, just hovering around outside the European places, like Conference League places. Late surge and poor runs of results from everybody else, and they won the friggin' league. They beat us by a point to win the league. Yeah, that sounds like us here at Newcastle. Go on a good run and then just screw the pooch. Borak has got his first goal of the season. He gets a trumpet for that. Huzzah! Little Burn launches it out to Souza, who again has been unreal. Plays in the Horat, picks up another assist. That is goal, kids. Finally. This is the last place you're going then. Where's College Rashford? Yeah, I was going to run it again, but you've already seen it, so I won't. I don't know. If we can't get this squad clicking, because we're probably going to concede a goal here because we suck. No, we got away with it, just. If we get an offer for a bigger club with more money, who is super competitive in Champions League, I'm not against moving because we're absolute mercenaries. Oh God, no. And if we keep going like this, I'm going to get fired anyway, so there'll be another club move. Bigged it up so if there's any legacy in there, Marty Joy. This is true. This is true. After this game, we'll do the proper recap. I've done a verbal one, but it's always nicer with the graphics. I sped it up a bit too. So I'm still working on all my timings. Berate them. Why are you conceding goals, you bunch of morons? Burn's not showing up again. Delabasic is sucking. That's original. See what I'm saying? They just... Delabasic's been here for 3 years. Sergio, out to Werner. He's given the football away. He comes straight back at us. You are not even making it to half time, mate. You're done. I can't do that to him. Oh, I don't have the courage of my convictions. I don't know what to do. They've just lost their friggin' minds. Throwing a water bottle though. Yeah, it's not your fault. Don't blame you guys. This is an ongoing issue. Demand more. I've gone positive. Oh God. Come, just get the football. We're going to concede again. Guaranteed. Because Fogden's having a shocker. He's not going to make a save. Oh, wow. He caught the football. It's a miracle. Right. We need to work the ball in the box because we don't really have an aerial threat. Werner is useless today. Get off my football pitch. Julian hasn't shown up. Get Gil on the pitch. Delabasic is the worst. We're going to go attacking. There's no point at all sitting back. Sousa's exhausted. I can't keep running him into the ground. Donald Diamond, kids. This is Brighton. Like, they're the only words I've got. This is Brighton. How are we losing this game 2-1? Horak now. He's offside by 1,000 miles. Why are you playing it to him? They've lost their cotton picking minds. Don't you concede another freaking goal. I will transfer list all of you. Here it comes. Yep. Sprinting just beaten. 3-1 down. I'm going to get fired from Newcastle, everybody. You could all be in for a treat, Yedo. Could see me get the axe here. This has not been going well. Sergio's in. Oh my goodness, we did a football goal. I'm not playing the trumpets. The boys can party, but... Is that an assist for Delacorte? Nice. Do we say the cliche thing? Maybe the diamond's the answer. Because I've just spent hundreds of millions of pounds on wingers. It's not the answer. Again, SI, your little confirmed changes rubbish up here. Knock it off. Get rid of it. It's crap. I hate it. You can't see it. It's the dumbest thing ever. I've already gone through and made changes down here. Why are you asking me to confirm it again after I've already confirmed it when I've done it? It's stupid. Alright, plays it through to Aspria. Ah! I'm sitting here hoping for a point against Brighton. All the things. Case and a goal. Game needs a lot of work. Yeah. With a header. It just... Probably the last 2-3 years, the advancements... Like way too incremental and small. Oh my god! The match engine improvements have been really, really good, but I mean, everybody knows that the two big things that need to be fixed: set pieces and the graphics engine. I'm not even talking to him after this game. We're going to get fired. We can't be losing those games. Team meetings still don't work. Yeah, the set piece creator they really need to give some friggin' attention to. We're getting half a week. Who else was crap? Yeah, I don't know how you'd work set piece creator. I think I've spoken about it before with a couple of ideas, but I can't even remember what they were now. But you do need set piece coaches. The fact that there hasn't been set piece coaches for the last couple of years when they've become like a key component of the game. Ridiculous. Asprilla came off the bench and rated a 6.3. "15-hour stream, you're a madman." I have, and it probably never will go that long, but I get it. Now, thanks for the raid, man. Good to talk to you. Appreciate you swinging it by and bringing all your chums along. Hope you had fun and have good sleep. I've got a whole day ahead of me to do this. I've got to go out and get extension cords and bits and pieces to finish setting up my bedroom, and then tonight I'm off to the football. Let's look at the club vision because no one's going to be happy. A B from the board, a C from supporters. Still 3 weeks without Hosh. We've still got no striker. I don't know what to do. Do we change the tactic? Do we change the shape? I mean, the shape works. We know it works. It's just this collection of players does not. Delabasic needs to leave the club. He's not good enough. Louis Bailey is not good enough. He's shown that with his average ratings. He's consistent, but he's consistently not good enough. He was a bad signing. We were desperate for a DM. He was the only one we could get, but that's why he's here. I don't think I've been playing badly. You what? Your last 5 games you've averaged 6.58. 6.61 for the season. You suck. Players have lost their minds. And I don't have any answers. At least we've only got to play Liverpool in the league. We've got West Ham away coming up, who are top of the league. Something's got to give. Silver's hurt himself. Well, that's a win. He's awful. And he's leaving in January. As much as I want to buy another striker to give Host some real competition for places, we're going to have to buy a centre back. Which reminds me, we should probably scout one out now. There aren't any. That is very slim pickings. He's going to IX with a couple of million for it, which is next to nothing. We're going to get like $1 million or under $1 million in the transfer kitty for that. It's disappointing. Again, I wish he'd gone when his stock was high, but he did not. We're left holding the bag. Pay Fenerbahce, probably lose, and then we're going to take a break. I'm going to go to the bathroom, vent my spleen, and then cry quietly in a corner, wipe away the tears, and then we'll get back into it for a bit. What to do? Do we go strikeless? Where are we at? Are we any chance at all? If we... Not really. Bayern, Benfica, Milan, all yet to play. We need to win and win massive. Because it's going to come down to goal difference. Probably discipline as well. Tactics do we have here? Direct counter attack formation. 4-2-4, but it's not going to be with DMs, it's going to be with central mids. Take our medicine. This isn't going to feel great. Here we go. MMOs, blah 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 blah. Point the finger. Sick of bad results. Strong defense. Blah and blah. I don't want to mess around. Straight into it. Encourage. Let's freaking go. We're wearing a weird kit that I don't recognise. Spree's in. Spree shoots. Spree does not score the goal. That bodes ill. Come on. Just sliding down the table here. Come on, guys. We've got a corner. Come on, right before half time. Score it. No. Got the football. Come on now. Bailey launches it into Coutinho. Nope. Delabasic plays it forward. Back to Coutinho. Look for an option out wide. Santiana. He's trying his darndest to give the bloody football away. And the attack comes to absolutely nothing. And our best players are running out of steam. So if we're going to make something happen, we need to do it right freaking now. Coutinho, out to Werner. To Juliano. Santiana plays it in to Sousa. Linda, what do we need to have words about? What have I done or not done? God. Go on attacking. Go on 6 share play up front. Our striker, Norberto Hosh, is out for another 3 weeks. So Espria, who was on his way out of the club because he's been crap and his misery guts, is at the moment the best option to play up front, and normally he's a winger, so that's why it's not a choice or a permanent contribution. Oh my god, we're gonna draw this game. Sixes okay in a winger either. Blame the game, Lenza. All I do is hit auto number. That's all I do. And it's the year 2037, so things are just getting insane. Not Vikert. Yes, Vikert. Get in there. Delabasic, get off my football pitch. I hate you. And Valeon. One of those people. Someone who plays Football Manager properly? Yes, I absolutely am. If you're spending hours and hours and hours sitting there deciding on your squad numbers, playing the game wrong. I'm kidding, of course. There is no right or wrong way to play Football Manager. If there is a wrong way, we've been witnessing it on this stream because we've been terrible. And we're about to concede a goal against Fenerbahce and undo any chance of progressing in the Champions League on merit. This guy has decided he's a human brick wall. Made all our changes, there's nothing else I can do at this point. Swap that out, just to annoy Lenza, and put my number 6 back out in the right wing. But I'm very attacking, so we're about to lose. Could have made some excuse. No excuses here. We're not in that business. Hey, the usual BS is what we know. It's tried and tested. It's cliche for a reason. Oh, God. It's just all gone so horribly, horrifically wrong. This seat. This is going to be a 4-minute highlight of nothing happening because the game wants... Osborne is 4,000 yards offside. Why are you... You're not allowing the goal. We could all see it. Go for greater than Ponting. Is that a cricket thing we're talking about? Because I don't give a toss about cricket. I hate it. It's not my thing. Oh. Oh. It should have been the winner. Oh. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not the only one. We exist. It's a real thing. 15th. We've got to go through the stupid... I mean, we didn't lose. Get out of my squad. I spray out. I don't even want to talk to him. This is just a nightmare. An absolute nightmare. I don't like this game anymore. What are you doing? Get out. Another 3 weeks behind. Alright, we're going to take a breather. We're going for an hour and a half. I need to make another coffee in the super limited edition DP mug because it's the only one in existence. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to have a cry. Throw some things. And prepare for the agony that will be the absolute anal reaming we're about to take at the hands of Liverpool. Because we haven't had a run of form this bad since Palermo. And Palermo... we left because of that poor run of form, and in essence we jumped before we were pushed because we were in serious trouble. Like, it doesn't look bad. We're in 6th place in the league, but when you look at this, it's just not good. What the f is going on in December? Players are gonna die. Are these more... We've got more league phase games. I thought we only had 5. Alright, we've got heaps more. Heaps more Champions League to go. Alright, all is not lost. Fenerbahce is not the disaster I suspected it was. He used to play for Chelsea and now works for the RSPCA. Could be anybody. I got no idea. Dan Paris. I nearly said Mark Bosnich because I haven't seen him for a while, but that's because he's doing punditry for rubbish football coverage now. This song's not suitable at all for where we're at. I'm sure he played for Chelsea at some point. Briefly. I'm going to Google it now. He played for United. Played for Villa. Mark Bosnich. Chelsea. Let me check his wiki. Yep, 2001, 2003. Played for United, Sydney United, Aston Villa, Manchester United, Chelsea, Central Coast Mariners. Highlight of his career, I'm sure. 4 games in the A-League he played. And then 8 games for Sydney Olympic in 2009. There you go. I knew it was a thing. See? I know stuff. But yeah, had his run at United, got all his money, did all the drugs, and then moved on a couple of times. Do the press conference. I'll tell you what I'm not doing in this game. Nope. There. It's madness. Absolute madness. Alright, this is all starting to make a little bit more sense. Right wing, left wing, striker, midfield, left, right, centre, right, yep. And yes, I'll drop Terry Osborne. Because he's not very good at football. What a name. Fuck. His name. It's right there. Daniel Fark. It's a very Aussie name. I like him. Me and Fark should be friends. We're going to be buddies. It's going to be awesome. And then he's going to sell me players for super cheap. It's not. He's a monster. Right, Club Vision. Might tell you. That's how he ends FaceTime calls. You're having a chat, you talk for about half an hour, you're on the phone, it's FaceTime, it's like, right, well, I'm gonna go. So end of call. Fuck off. That's what he does. Not even 9 AM here in the merry old land of Oz. We just got an extra 1.5 million for selling Palacios years ago. Don't even remember him. We need more money though. Dracula was a goalkeeper as young as Ace. I'd give that though. Couldn't hit crosses. Nice. Football dad joke for the win. Well played, Lanzar. Sounds like Harry Maguire. I'm tempted to rename Delabasic Mings. we've got another Harry Mings on our hands. Right. Break time. So again, I've got to make a coffee. I've got to go to the bathroom. I need to throw some objects and break stuff out of sheer fury because of all that nonsense. So everybody get up, stretch your legs, stretch your cables, take a walk, smoke if you've got them. We're back in a couple of minutes. In the meantime, we'll run the BRB video. That's how the kids say, be right back. I'm an old man. And when we come back, we'll get our asses handed to us by Liverpool. It's going to be great. Don't go anywhere. I'll know if you do. Right. We're back. Let's go to Liverpool. All of this seems like a mistake, but fine. I'm not getting it done. Let's let the assistant manager dry. It's messed up my bench again, you monster! Play him as a halfback in defensive mid. Young Bailey, try to give the defence a bit more cover. Because they're very, very leaky. All the pressure. Come on, we're going to turn it around right now. Morale building win coming up. Let's go. Man, we need another striker. No! Jeez, oh God. Stuck in. Kick the crap out of them, lads. It's a lovely move by us, apparently. I'll take it. Come on now. Come on. It's an ancient Jude Bellingham, takes a free kick, nearly scores it. Let's not foul him around the box. Seems like a dumb thing to do. You can tell you're getting desperate and you're out of ideas when you're constantly fiddling with the tactics. Not a good sign. Not a position you ever want to be in Football Manager. But that's where we are. Wolf to Sergio. Back to Wolf. What's up? That was a chance, that was. And we threw it away. That was almost a good ball. Good work from Wolf. Gets it to Gill. For Wolf again, no joy, and they've won the football back. We've given it straight back to them. This is one of their best players, Radovic, so... Panikardis has done well there to win it. Launches it, looking for Sergio. Can he get there? He can! Shoots and scores! That's his 5th goal of the season. It's a miracle. I'm playing the trumpets because we scored a friggin' goal. I didn't think that was going to happen. Great ball from Caesar. The defender's just screwed the pooch and done us a massive favour there, but I will absolutely take it. No complaints. I just need to fix a thing super fast because my face cam's gone a bit crazy. Fix that up. That's a bit better. Little bit better, but I've got light streaming in through the door now. Because it's daytime. I don't often stream during the day. And all my fancy lights don't work as good. I need to block that door with something. We're 1-0 up against Liverpool. Damn right, I'm going to praise them. Tiana again, just not good. He's not good at football. Here's Wolf. Plays it in, look, sees it, no joy. Got some fresh legs on the pitch now. Oh God. Need to take Wolf off. Ballet. Yeah. Done. That's a lot. Now we gotta make do. Corner. Varka, get it in to Petrosco. Petrosco scores. It's his 4th goal of the season. Set pieces work, everybody. 2-0 up. 8 minutes to go. We could absolutely still throw it away from here, but this will be a league win that is a long time coming and desperately needed to right the ship. Need to praise him again. Praise. Yes, stop hitting early crosses. Yes, stop playing for set pieces. Ballet, run, run, run. Faster, faster than that. Sergio. Oh, he wasn't far away there. It was good effort. 4 minutes of added time. Just hold on, lads. Don't concede. Clean sheet. We're gonna have to sell Valet. He's injured again. That's a bad injury too, looking at the time added on there. Everybody over a 7 because we're at that level at the moment where anything even remotely positive needs to be rewarded excessively ad nauseum. We won a football game. What's this in 5th? 6 points behind West Ham. Can we get a bit of momentum going? Is that going to help us turn this around? Probably not. It's disappointed at a humbling defeat. Just lost Varley for 2 months. Two months. That's not good. Not good at all. Oh, we need some money. We need big money. We need a centre back and a striker in the window. And I don't think we can swing it. Funds available. Well, no. We absolutely can't swing it with the funds available. I'll tell you what, with all these matches, the lack of training is not going to help our cause. We need to get a run of results going though. Oh man. We had a good win against Liverpool. That's a thing that we did. That was nice. More of that. More of that. I'm not changing the training. Fulham next. They are all the way down in 19th. We're playing at home. Given the way things have gone for the last couple of streams, pretty likely we'll throw this one away. I do want to rotate a little bit, but I don't want to go crazy. If I get in, you need to be up here. Is the right call? Nah. Have I guaranteed us a loss? Maybe. Not that I want to. But we've got to be able to rotate these players. We've just got to trust them to get the job done. Oxen team of the week. Madness. Absolute madness. Okay. Let's go do this thing. We're going to play Dynamo Zagreb next in the Champions League, who appear to be very, very close to the bottom of that particular table. Wow, they just stole all of our transfer budget. So we're going to have to sell to buy in January if we want to do any business at all, which is not ideal. Crap. I get it, because we're not in a good place financially. I'm not going to recruitment meeting. Well, what's the point now? I don't have any transfer funds, you morons. What do you want me to do? Price is back in 2 weeks, so he'll be back for January. Let's go to the match. Playing the same shape as us, cheeky monsters. Let's go. We're at home. No friggin' excuses, guys. Except that we don't really have a striker. Okay. Courage from the kickoff. This is Fulham. We've got to be able to beat Fulham. Look where they are. All the way down there. We're all the way up here. This should be a thing. We've got the football. So that's nice. Sergio. Out to Wolf. Plays it in. Looking for Sousa. Heads over. Come on. Come on. Petrosky. Plays it up to Wolf. Over to Gill. Looking for Sousa. No joy. But we've won it back. This has done well. Back to Bailey. Just to shore it up in the middle of the park. But that was a bit iffy. Hawks are now bursting down the right. He is surrounded by defendery type dudes. Plays it into Bailey. Into Viker. Back to Bailey. Out to Wolf. All the way back to the centre backs. Over the top. To Werner. Plays it in. Look for Sergio. Back to Werner. Launch it. In. Off. Sousa. Assist for Werner. Whatever we're calling him. I'm going to give him a 2. I think it's safe to say right at the moment, the only reason we are keeping our heads above water as a club and that we're not languishing down in the relegation zone with the form we've been in is because Pedro Sousa has been in amazing form. If he gets injured, we are screwed. Because he's really the only one making a significant contribution, and he's going to be exhausted because we played so much football. Come on, let's get another goal right before half time. It's up towards Sergio, no joy. Only makes it as far as Viker, finds Werner. Thought Sergio was going to make a run there, but Werner held onto it for too long. Crosses in, looking for Sousa. And he's chipped that in. 6th goal of the season. He just did not give up. Hey, Chiefs, welcome along. We might win 2 games in a row. Can you believe it? We've been having a torrid start to the Premier League season, compared to last year anyway. With Newcastle United here in the Premier League, it has been a long time since we've won 2 games on the bounce. We've just beaten Liverpool 2-0. We're now 2-0 up against Fulham, who are well down the league. So maybe. What football team do I support? In the real world, here on Earth 1, Manchester United, but don't hold that against me. Always have, forever, since I was a kid. And my second team is Bristol Rovers, the Gas, the Pirates, RBRT. I'm going to sub Sousa now. I can't, he's on an, I have to. We're going to throw Horak on. Yeah. Next season, not this season. We've screwed this season. I'm throwing Juliano, who's also a lefty, which is probably dumb. And that will do us for now. Fun fact, in this save, we're in the year 2037, United have not won anything. Well, they haven't won a Premier League title. Yeah, I would love that. It's just, I can't see us getting past City for the FA Cup. I don't think we've got enough about us. And we're apparently doing everything within our power to not make the top 4. So I don't know, but it hasn't been a At times, this season was fun as a United supporter, and then at other times, some of the results have been baffling. Delbasic with a throw-in. Whoa, he's taking an early shower. Bye-bye, Yuppa. Going down to Wembley. Nice. Enjoy. I'm going to football tonight. Not Wembley, because I'm in Australia. But I'll be going to Cooper Stadium, home of Adelaide United, in their A-League semi-final. First leg against Central Coast Mariners. I have not been to an A-League game for over 10 years at this point. So, should be interesting. Trosco spent. Barquette spent. Throw Coutinho on. And that'll do. Let's just go positive for the last few minutes. We're going to win another football game. Hey! Good challenge from Hoxha. Bit iffy about him sliding in like that on a yellow card, but here's Sergio, Tuliano, shoot, no, Coutinho. Oh. Close. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully Nestori Erankunda, the young wonder kid, gets a run, because he was a hero of the save here on the channel. Back in the early days. Because we started back in the A-League with Adelaide United in this save, and we've made our way all the way to the Prem with Newcastle. So it's been a fun journey, that's for sure. Blaze Games has dropped a follow. Thank you kindly. NRL game in Australia. Yeah. NRL's not my thing. And it's weird what's happened to Man City. I don't know what has happened to Man City in this save. Oh yeah, he's still here from yesterday's raid. You're full asleep. Welcome along. Thanks for saying hi. We're going to praise all the lads. You did well. You did well. You did well. Well. We're just trying to game all the dynamics. All of them. Better Rugby League. AFL and NRL. Not mistaken. Could be wrong. Yeah, there is. And like football or soccer is seen as like the weak game. So AFL and NRL fans are always hanging crap on it. Me personally, growing up in South Australia, rugby league's not a huge thing here, or rugby union for that matter, so it was never really on my radar. And AFL, for years as a kid, I was kind of into it. I was a Port Adelaide supporter. Anyone from Australia who follows AFL hate hearing me say that, but Port Adelaide Magpies, not Port Power. But then Port Power got into the AFL, they won Premiership, and that was it. I didn't care about AFL anymore because that's all I ever wanted, was Port Adelaide get into the AFL and win the thing. And then they did it, and I was done. They got Saudi owners still. I did save in 2040 with Huddersfield. Last I got was 5th with Huddersfield. That's awesome. I'll check the ownership situation, but we're in 2037 in this universe, so yeah, I don't know. Where are they? Jeez Louise. Vincent Company's the manager. Where do we go? General? No. History. Overview? No. Managers? No. Staff? All. Owner? Sheikh Mansour. Same owners. Same owners. Nothing has changed other than apparently they suck now. Haaland's still there. 37 years old. We had this guy on loan years ago in the save. Who else they got? Anyone else we know? Not really. Yeah, I don't know. They're just not having a great time, are they? Look how weird this is, though. So United have gone top. Palace are still there. West Ham are still there. Arsenal, Chelsea, Tottenham. That kind of makes sense. Brighton, Norwich, Brentford, Leeds, Villa, Liverpool and City are all the way down here. Our top scorer in the league is Eddie Sergio, our young right winger. Because Wizard of Aus has been pants this season. Has zero consistency. And he's not up to his normal goal scoring shenanigans. Look at the season he had last year. Let me move my face so you can check it out. Turn the ticker off. 7.54 average in the league, 7.41 overall. He was not great in the cup, but then nobody was. But 44 games, 37 goals. That's not a bad return for a season. In terms of pure numbers, second best striker we've had in the save. Best one we had was Lee Ingyu back at John Yam Dragons. He's still alive. There he is. There he is. He's all retired now. He's done. Oh, why haven't we got his history? Oh, no. Anyway, there you go. 38 games, 36 goals. He was awesome. And then he came back and was just as good after he did his military service. If you've never managed in South Korea, I say this all the time, I cannot recommend it highly enough. It was fun as hell. It's so weird and so different. And just the crazy rules. Like 6 different species of player you can buy from Asia, but they all interact with each other and mess things up. You can't sign a non-South Korean goalkeeper. Not allowed to. They have to be South Korean. And then you can have players who are awesome, which happened to us 3-4 times, who light it up. They're your best players. You're super dependent on them. And then they just vanish because they've all got to go and do compulsory military service. South Korea is great. Start in K-League 2, aim for K-League 1, try to win the Asian Champions League. It is really, really fun. And you can do it on a vanilla database. You don't need any mods. There's DP's hot tip for today. You're welcome, internet. Cheers. Why the hell would I play Hoxer at centre back against one of the most informed teams in the league? That doesn't make any sense to me. We do need to make some tweaks, so Coutinho needs to come into the squad for Gil. When did Werner get injured? I don't have another winger. I could bring Asprilla back up, but there's no point. He's on his way out the door. I guess Wolf would have to be it. That's not good. 10 days until we get Hosh back. Maybe Werner's fit again? Fit enough? By tomorrow? Maybe? Don't know. Time check. It is 9:26 AM here in Australia. South Australia, to be precise. The best part. Alright, so I can't give Saka a start because he's trained like crap. And Sousa can't play on the left-hand side. You can play on the left there. Drop him a bit deeper, play someone else attacking. You're not an option. You're not an option. Kind of do it. How are the dynamics now after 2 wins? Much better. Much healthier. Saka's concerned about his playing time. Dude, you're 36. Get over it. Bennett is fit enough. Left mid, right mid, midfield, left back. Right back centre, yep, we're covered. I don't know how anybody plays this game where you let it pick your bench and do the like defender, midfield, striker, defender, midfield, striker. It does my head in. I've always reorganised it that way, so I've got like back to front, defenders, midfielders, strikers. Otherwise I just get confused and I forget players are there because I can't see them. I feel the player is ready for more first team football. I agree. In fact, he's fit enough. Get him in there. Werner's our project. Werner and Weikert. Weikert not quite living up to the potential at the moment. Werner is, but he might not get any better than he is at the moment. Right, we just need to win to keep trying to close this gap. Why would I do any of that? It's madness. We've got a holy trinity in midfield, which is nice. Panikadis and Sousa have already developed a really good understanding there. Santiano and Werner aren't getting along at all. You're not doing this anymore because you suck at it. Be a fullback on support. We've got to figure out how to get a good performance out of Santiano because I paid a fortune for him. Okay. Keep going. All the defenders, all the midfielders, and give us an edge in attack. Everybody's motivated. I love it. This is going to be a really hard game. We're on the telly. Live on the telly, in fact. And we're away from home. So this could be an absolute disaster. 5 minutes, we're going to drop some encouragement. There we go. We're playing some beautiful stuff, according to the little wacky news ticker down the bottom. There's Danny Floor, former Arminia Bielefeld alumni. Love seeing our old lads pop up. Except when they do well against us, Bogdan made a save. In a one-on-one situation. Amazing. We're losing out in possession. Just want to make a tweet. Work the ball into the box. That's fine. Juliano now. Coutinho. Don't give the ball away. Oh, that's a lazy pass. I hate it when we do that. Coutinho launches it up to Sergio, into Sousa. He's got options. Juliano's made a run from midfield. Shoots. And he's got in the way. It's taken a big deflection. What is the Olympic Esports Series? Sorry, I was just distracted by the advertising sightings there. Header, nope. Coutinho, nope. It's Bailey. Is the highlight going to end? Yep. We're not going to go positive. Going to encourage. I can smell something strange. Give me a second, I'm getting a weird smell and I'm worried something might be on fire. Be right back, kids. There we go. Oh my god, I went on break and RDF Tactics just dropped in. Yes, I'm a champion. Sorry, it wasn't an emergency. It was a weird smell and I thought something was melting because I just got new LED lights and put them everywhere, which you can't see because it's broad daylight here in Australia. Thank you for the raid, RDF, and good fall. I hope you had a good stream. Good to see you all. And yeah, good lord. But hey, you all got some cool music. So apologies for not being here when you all dropped in. Yeah, I had to make sure my house wasn't on fire. Because that's a thing that can happen. Welcome along. We are at halftime against West Ham, who are up above us in the league. It is 0-0. Might have run already. 2 a.m. Yeah, that makes sense. I won't hold it against him. But I hope you all enjoyed the stream. And welcome to the DP Dome. Let's give you guys a rundown of where we're at. It's half time here. Everybody's having their orange slices and a drink of scotch, I'm guessing. We're in the north. Let's get you up to speed on what's going down in Town. So, you need my beautiful face for this. It's super important. We kicked this save off on launch day of FM23. I called it the Wizard of Aus because I live in Australia. And frankly, I'm awesome. You wouldn't know it, seeing what we've done this season. But yeah, so this is our main save for Football Manager 2023. We're starting to head towards the end game, but we began here in my hometown of Adelaide, Australia, in the A-League with Adelaide United. We won the Australian version of the FA Cup and the A-League finals. A couple of trophies, was nice. We got a job offer to go to South Korea with Jonyam Dragons, where we won everything. K-League 2, K-League 1, Korean FA Cup, and the Asian Champions League. Not the Champions League we're after, though. That was enough to get us a gig in Italy with Palermo FC in Serie B. We expected big things because they're owned by Manchester City. Nothing happened. We didn't win a goddamn thing. So we jumped ship, went to Germany with Arminia Bielefeld in the Zwei Bundesliga, got promoted to the Bundesliga, won the Conference League, European success, a couple of German Cup finals and Europa League final in there as well. And our success there was enough to get us a gig here at Newcastle United in the Premier League. We qualified for Champions League this season. We finished second in our second season in Europe. But the mission was get to Europe. We've done that. Now we want to win the European Champions League. We're not going to do it this season. We've been very, very ordinary. But that's where we're at, and that's what we're chasing. Right now, we are going to go and take our medicine against West Ham because I fully expect us to lose this game. And the good news is my house isn't burning down. So we can keep rocking on. Keep working hard till full time. It's fine. Just blow everybody up. Thank you much. I appreciate it. Amazing what you can do with OBS and Google Maps. Right. So this is the state of the league. United up top, West Ham, Crystal Palace for some reason. I still can't figure out why. We're down in 5th. We've been in awful form. We've won 2 games on the bounce though, which we haven't done in forever. A world-class striker has been injured for a month. We've got another winger out for donkeys, like 2 months or something. And now everybody's tired. We've got a 36-year-old Bukayo Saka to come on for us. Yep, that's a thing that's happening. And everybody's exhausted. But we've basically got no striker at this stage. We're playing midfielders, wingers, they're young, they're kids. It's all just gone a bit askew. But we're doing what we can. I thought we'd completely screw the Champions League and then realised we still had like 5 more games to play in that competition. That looked out of bounds. Why are you passing it to Billy Stapley? He doesn't play for us anymore. He used to, back in Germany. He does it now. I don't know what to do. We've got 10 minutes to go. We need to change something. I want to keep Sergio on. Do I move him out right? Let's just try this. Let's just go strikerless. It's the worst that can happen. Strikerless is a thing that FM content creators do, right? Take Bailey off. Bring on Della Basic, even though it hurts my soul. Let's see if strikerless makes any kind of difference. Probably not. They're going to go score now, aren't they? I've ruined it. I've destroyed us, haven't I? Oh, God. Win the football. Get it, get it, get it. Nope, 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 nope. Wrong dude. Wrong team. He's not wearing a black and white shirt. No! I hate everything and everyone. He's onside. Ooh! Ooh! Well, that's exciting. Have I just made 5 changes? Anacartis needs to come off. Pause game. Oh no! I can still make a substitution. Let's go back to this, even though it's absolutely not going to work. If it ain't broke, DP, don't fix it. Yeah. Hot tip, pro tip. If you unpause the game, it works heaps better. That's what we've all learned today. I'll take a point. A point! 3 games undefeated. You didn't have a good day. You weren't good enough. I've got to do this more. Consolidate the praise. Speed things up. It's important. Super important. Right. We're still in 5th. We are 6 points behind United. Palace has still got a game in hand on this. What is going on at Crystal Palace? What are they smoking? Where can we get some? Honours even. I'm cool with it. We didn't lose. And I legit thought we would. Okay. Games come thick and fast. Champions League next. Training, rest for a day, gentlemen. You know what? Screw it. Take 2 days off. What does it matter? We're barely training anyway. Bring Terry Osborne back in. Hosh, how long? 9 days. And the way the schedule is, 9 days translates into about 3 more matches. And even then, he's only going to be fit enough to come on off the bench. And even then, he hasn't been great this season. What do you make of Sergio Cancheco's latest comments concerning Paul Fodkin? I decline. That's what I think. Dynamics are on the up. We haven't lost a game for a while. It's nice. There we go. Look at that. 4 games unbeaten. So we've got Dynamo Zagreb next, which I'd hope we can win. Norwich in the Prem, Southampton, the Potato Men, Southampton again, and then some club called Man United that no one's ever heard of. Oh, Lord. Sorry, what is this? Potato Man Tiger. Potato Man Tiger. That's your theme song. You're welcome. Dropped a follow. So did James Collins. Sorry I missed those earlier people. You've probably left already. But thank you for the follows. Greatly appreciated. Bunch of heroes dropping in here. Holy crap, I just looked. We're at 138 of 150 followers wise, which doesn't mean anything other than, you know, ego boost. And it's nice to have the number moving. So greatly appreciated to all. Now you'll get all my stupid go live notifications that you'll probably turn off when they get annoying. Yay. Okay. What? Alright. So they're scouting these guys. You can buy this guy for 146 to 170 million. Sure. Why not? 132 to 154. Our transfer budget at the moment is under £1 million. Probably got something to do with the over £1 billion are spent in the last 3 seasons. But, you know, maybe not. Ambrosino, incidentally, the left back we were chasing for 2 seasons, offered a deal to and couldn't secure, still has a minimum fee release clause of 77 million quid. Are they saying rotate like fully? Yeah, do that, but we're absolutely not playing Hosh in midfield. That just seems like ridiculousness. So, yeah, I'm tempted, if we were to sell Della Basic, even though it leaves us well short at centre-back, I would go in for Ambrosino, because Santillana, as bad as he is, can also play centre-back, so we would have cover there. All of this seems really dumb. Osborne can play there. Werner's going to start on the left. Sousa's going to have a rest. Horak's going to start on the right. You're not playing there. Midfield. Gill's fresh. I'm not... You can't play there. Bailey needs to play there. Where's the other guy? Where'd he go? I think that's bet. I was going to say, I'm missing a player. What's happening? This is a really dumb thing we're doing. It's definitely not going to work. It's definitely going to bite us on the butt. This is really stupid. But you know, that's half the fun. Oh, news on Chuckman. We're getting Chuckman news. Chuck the Maker is playing at DC United. He's played 14 games for them and scored a goal. He's having a great time. Look at that. But he has left Arminia Bielefeld. One of our heroes from our German tour. Chuck the Maker. Chuckman. This is like our first big signing at Arminia Bielefeld. He was there the whole time. He's got 10 clean sheets for Lille. And these guys are doing stuff on loan. Good for them. Pretty big. Send me an email, kids. We don't go to your stupid meetings. What are we doing next? What's going on? Dynamo! FA Cup third round. Oh, it's one of... Let's go to the end of the draw. There we go. Who did we get? Did we not get anybody? No, there we are. Carlisle or Grimsby in the FA Cup. Tough draw. Grimsby are in League 2. Grimsby are in the National League. So it's probably going to be Carlisle, but fingers crossed it's Grimsby. That'd be fun as hell. I'm gonna play National League team. That'd be great. Wrong button. There we go. Jasper Spreer running away in the under-21s. Having a great time ahead of his transfer. Good times, good times. Yep, get him stronger. Change his mentoring group. Whatever you want to do. Assistant manager, you're the boss. Off to play Dinamo Zagreb. Here Croatian. I knew that. I just needed to check for you guys. Now you know as well. I already knew, obviously. I had no idea. Okay. Ah, this is bad. This is... I should still 5 days away from being fit. We've got to give someone a squad number for young Jack Walsh, who was all of 16 years old. And he's in our Champions League team out of pure desperation and lack of options. Favourites for a reason. Do the defendies, do that, and do all of this. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Got to beat these guys. They haven't filled in the corners. Why are there palm trees in the middle of the city of Zagreb in Croatia? There were palm trees off in a corner. Just seems weird. Encouraging the team. They've got the football, which I don't like at all. We need to work the ball into the box because Osborne can't jump. That's a good ball. It's making a run. It's got some pace. Needs to find an option. Get it into the centre. He goes and tries to go himself. It's the wrong decision. He had players in support. Pass the ball, Terry. Terry hates passing. Yes, confirm changes. Oh, game! Get rid of that! Santiana to Bailey, back to Santiana. He's done something, it's a miracle. Hoksha has given the ball away. That's not what you're there for, buddy. Bailey cuts it out. A lot of aimless balls forward here. But Saka, playing at left back for the second time, has done some good work to win the football back. It's ball over the top looking for Vikett. No joy. That has bounced off the back of that dude's head. Vikett's in. Vikett scored, but question of offside. It did look like he'd advanced a tiny little bit past the defensive line. This might be disallowed. Yep. Yep. He's being robbed. That was funny. Well, I mean, that's pretty close. I'm not going to fault him too much there. It was a good finish. It just didn't count is the issue. That's the problem that we've had there. The goals need to be legal, apparently. This is news to me. Saka now. Getting his groove on. Launches it to Horak into Osborne, who is 1,000 miles offside. Wake the hell up. Why are we going to VAR? There is absolutely no question here. Again, why is this going to VAR? He's in a different postcode. We've now had 2 goals disallowed for dumbness. That's a good ball. Taverna plays it in. He's offside again. A hat-trick of disallowed goals. Boom. Oh no, we got it. Hey, that counts. Terry Osborne, that's his 3rd goal of the season. And he scored a goal in the Champions League. What a hero. We scored a goal that counts, everybody. Yay. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, that puts us up in the 8th. Don't forget, this is like a ridiculously rotated squad. We're playing a 36-year-old Bukayo Saka at left back. Werner's in. Werner scored. That's his 1st goal of the season. That's crazy. I could have sworn he had one. He gets trumpets for that. 1st goal, you get trumpets. Oh, I may have spat on my monitor. Ew. That's a good header. Near post. Keeper had no chance. 2-0 up. We need a big win. We need some more goal difference because our survival in the Champions League and avoiding the stupid playoff thing may well come down to that as a factor. Barket to Horak. He's got runners, but he can't see him because he's gone too wide. Plays it in. Werner's there. That's his 2nd. Easy as you like. Dynamo Zagreb are falling apart. And I'm okay with it. Beat Play 82 has dropped a follow. Thank you kindly. Welcome along to our demolition of Dynamo Zagreb in the Champions League. Our 1st ever season playing in the Champions League on the channel. It's the 1st season, 1st year I've been streaming on Twitch. Streaming anywhere, in fact. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a great time. Gone on there? Nothing. Nothing for nobody. Why is Werner exhausted? Oh, because he's just coming back from injury. Right. That makes more sense. He can play a little bit of the 2nd half. Yeah, we've had a lot of shots on target. I'm happy. Let's go. Maybe this is the trick. We just play our 2nd team. Look who's having a good game. Santiana, 7.2. Playing at centre back. I think you wouldn't even have to take your shoes off at this point to count how many good games he's had this season. You can keep one hand in your pocket, is all I'm saying. Alright, back to Bailey. We're all over these clowns. Let's score 1,000 goals today. Alright, over to Osborne. That's a great shot. Does it count? We're not even going to VAR for once. He's got his 2nd, and that was a great volley. How did he stay onside? He's playing him on. Nobody. He looked well offside. But they've given him the goal. And I'm okay with it. Well done, Senior Osborne. Werner needs to come off because he's a dead man. Sergio can come on for him. Any other changes I want to make? Yeah, I'll bring Wolf on. There we go. Couple of tweaks, some fresh legs. I'm going to praise lads because we're doing quite well. Gill's exhausted. Gill can come off. Juliano can play for him. I mean, Santiana's actually having a good game. I'm leaving him on. Let's give the kid a debut. No, that's dumb. Really, he can play on the left though. I'm throwing the kid out there. Why the hell not? It's half an hour to go. We're well out. What do you want to do on the left wing? Inverted winger on attack. Beautiful. And that'll do for now. Let's go positive. I don't really care if we concede at this point. Puts us into 8th in the Champions League. Nice, 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 nice. Living in the finish line. Let's go attacking, because why not? That is an important win for us. Good job, everybody. Well, mostly everybody. Bonk, 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 bonk. Everybody in green gets pat on the head. Go like there. Burner. You guys did really well. Champions League goals beat young Terry Osborne. Could have been heaps more than 4-0. But a couple of braces. No, we dropped it. Boo. Boo. We could drop furthest. Just got to keep winning. Buying 3. Welch made his professional debut. We got $2 million. Dollar Bassett to make West Ham move. Yes, do that. Get out of here. No way are you getting Boyd Werner. Not going to happen. What's that now? It's like 5 games without a loss, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. No L's there. No redness. The redness is gone. We've applied the topical cream. It's all cleared up. We need to tweak that. You don't need a breather. You don't need a breather. You don't need a breather. Again, we're playing 2 matches a week, every week, all throughout December. There is no point trying to get these guys focusing on training scenarios, because it ain't going to happen. Oh, that was fun. I enjoyed that win. Winning's great. It's just collarbone. Alright. Fair play. Because when Hodge got injured, I remembered it said, like, potential shoulder injury. And I was terrified. Did he break his bloody collarbone? Of course he was going to be out for ages. His progress is just falling through the floor. The important thing is, he's coming back soon. He's been to a specialist. Yeah, we did that. So if that's a problem that's been hampering him at all, which I doubt, but if it is, it should be fixed. So he should come back better. Norwich next. Norwich. No, it's Norwich. Just being an idiot. We'll check schedule in a second so we can see what's coming up through the rest of December, because I've already forgotten. I know we've got to play Southampton twice, which seems really dumb. But hopefully that's 6 points. What's happened here? Marseille have drawn with Hamburg. I feel less bad about drawing with them now. Barcelona have been Sassuolo. Fenerbahce won. We drew with them. Partizan have lost to Lyon. And Gallen have beaten Celtics. Where are you from? Switzerland. Wow, sucks to be Celtic. How hilarious would it be if we moved to, like, Celtic or something and won the Champions League there? It's not going to happen. qualify. Man, we have to win. We've got what? 2 more games? Hertha and PSG. PSG are below us, and Hertha are below us. Ten Hag's a manager. Any names we recognise? We're not going to click on them because if we click on them, they score against us. Ambrosino. And PSG. Sorry. Yep, I'm sure we've sold them players, but they don't appear to have them anymore. Fair enough. But I mean, they've got some pretty good deeds. Pretty good dudes on not massive wages, actually. Interesting. Interesting. As soon as we get 77 million quid though, we're trying to buy Ambrosino. I know what will happen. We'll put in the bid and Hertha will just offer him a new contract and sign that, and we'll miss out again. That's how we wound up with Santiano. I'm going to go to the bathroom again in a minute. Oh, I hate having the bladder of a 12-year-old. It's the worst. Della Corte has gone out against whoever these guys are and scored 5 freaking goals. Good man. Training. What are you training to do? Still training to be an advanced forward. He's a natural striker now. We have turned him into a striker this season. He just needs to keep getting better. His potential's dropped though. Yep. Norwich, by the way, consistently beat us. They don't have this guy, or that guy. Good to know. I've got to go to the bathroom before we play this match, so I'm going to do something super embarrassing on stream, besides the usual super embarrassing stuff of, you know, just me sucking at Football Manager. Yeah, nobody needs to see what's going on. Where's... Oh, really? We're going to start Osborne up front? Against Norwich? Are we going to do that? It seems insane. He's back on the upward tick though. I mean, he should be good. Look at this. 16s. Decent pace. Can't really head. Tactics. It's going to make a change. So I keep having to make. Work the ball into the box. Should be good. What does this button do? Yeah. I'm sure I've hit that before. You're the tactical guy. What if I ask a defender guy? You say Sergio. You say Osborne. Yeah. Good as he was. He's still 21 and not cooked, so... We've tried giving him a Premier League start before. It didn't go well. His match rating was nearly under a 6. Saka's got the flu. Hey! I forgot he's here. Mark Waite. Guye, whatever you want to call him. Still pumping out his coaching licenses. Have another one, buddy. go for it. Go home, Saka. Do not spread the flu around my football club. I will brain you. 2 days for Hosh. You'll be back for Southampton off the bench. Sweet. Can't afford any of you because we got no money. It's my break song. Hope you like it. I wrote it just then. Because I'm a multifaceted entertainer. That's how we roll.
Obvious printing, praises training.
There we go. I mean, Bielefeld got a new manager, Mr. 4. Good for them. That, I suspect... where do I want to be? Inbox. Leagues in focus? Yeah, there we go. Where is... the Bundesliga? Why isn't the Bundesliga on here? I've got the Championship and not the Bundesliga. This is really dumb. There we go. Oh, they're all the way down there. I mean, we got them to the Prem and kept them there. No one else has been able to do it. They've been yo-yoing ever since we left. It's a shame. Because I really enjoyed our time at Arminia Bielefeld. It's fun. Youth intake preview. Is it going to be any good at all? Come on. Give us a good one. Average. Centre-backs, attacking mids that we don't use. Everyone else sucks. We invested more money into the youth development, youth coaching stuff. I was there. I asked the board for it. And they did it. And it was great. But nothing to show for it. Our best youth prospect is a 34-year-old Yasser Espria. He's young at heart, I think is the point. Okay, color dynamics. Still on the up. Nice. Bernard, Silver, Hosh. It's fitting up. 30 minutes of game time. West Ham will beat Chelsea. The Tottenham play today? No. So we could jump Tottenham. We could jump Arsenal. See what happens. Right. It's breather time, folks. We're almost at 3 hour mark. We're going to go to the bathroom. Everybody get up, stretch your legs, stretch your cables, take a walk, smoke if you got them. We'll be back in a few minutes to face off with the might of the Canaries and see if we can keep up our, 5 game unbeaten run. Ticking along. Probably not. Norwich always thump us, but we'll find out shortly. Don't go anywhere. I'll know if you do. And we're back. I mean, Mike. Haha, let's go play some football. We're playing Norwich. The assistant is still telling us to play Terry Osborne. I'm not going to do it. You can come off the bench. Because I'm not a crazy person. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I want another win. Wins are great. Oh, we got fresh coffee in the super limited edition DP mug. There it is. You can see it right there. Only one in existence. Yeah, that's right. I set up merch. Bought my own mug. Don't offer them to anybody else. Yes. Revenge on Norwich. Oh, if we could beat Norwich, I'll be so happy. So I've had our number for a long time, but we're in decent form at the moment. And this is our moment. This is our chance. They're gonna get a score from kickoff, aren't they? God. It's a great shot from Sprinsing. Good save from Fogden. Just playing like an intra-squad match here. There we go, get the football. Yes. We've got the ball. Playing it up to Werner. Can he beat his man? He does. Oh! That was comedy of errors. Where'd you start this spray? It's just journeyman. It's kind of journeyman. So we kicked off in Australia with Adelaide United in the A-League. And from there we made our way to, well, we won a couple of trophies. We won the Australian version of the FA Cup, which has got a stupid name that we don't talk about. And we won the A-League finals, so that was nice. Then we got a job in South Korea with Jonyam Dragons. We won everything. K-League 2, promotion, K-League 1, Korean FA Cup, and the Asian Champions League. It was awesome. Next stop was Italy, so we made our way to Europe finally after the Champions League win with Palermo FC in Serie B, and got well and truly stuck because there was no money at all, even though they're owned by the City Group. But oh God! That happened a lot at Palermo. And then from there to Germany with Arminia Bielefeld in Zwei Bundesliga. Got promoted to the Bundesliga. We won the Europa Conference League there, which was great. And that was enough to get us a gig here at Newcastle. We actually resigned from Bielefeld after 4 or 5 seasons. Just because we were never, ever, ever going to get past Bayern Munich in Germany. Yeah, and then we landed the gig here with Newcastle. And so far we qualified for Champions League, finished 2nd in the Prem last season after 9th in our first season. And right now we're losing to frickin' Norwich again. Thank you, Lachlan, for the follow. I'd missed that one. And CN 1872. Much appreciated. What was that? I'm positive, and I'm demanding more. Come on, guys, we're at home. People have paid money to come and see you play. Got to do better than this. We might be seeing why they kept recommending to play Osborne instead of Sergio. It was currently on a 6.2, but he's in here. Sort of in. He scored there, the flag is down. Don't you dare disallow this goal, referee. Don't even think about it. That guy's got a mohawk, in case you're wondering. Oh. I do not want to lose to Norwich again. No, 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 no. Bogdan punches because he's an idiot. Launches it upfield to absolutely nobody, and they're going to come straight back at us. We are going to take Sergio off the park at some point. Caesar's in. Why didn't you go the other side of the keeper, you donkey? Say donkey, he's been our best player by a mile. Come on, set pieces are a thing. What are you doing, you clown? It's all gone wrong. Surprise, surprise, Santiana's not having a good day. Spinning off because he's tiring. He'll come up with him. I don't have anyone who can play the left wing. We've got to go attacking. We're going to lose. Oh, God. It's Norwich. Made all our changes. Here they come. Here comes their second goal. All up. Need to go, so we just go all out chasing it. That's all we can do. Not good enough, guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go ball that to Horak. Finding some space. Everybody stay on side, because we know Osborne's crap at it. Bailey to Wolf. Horak! He's offside. I just yelled at them all to stay on side, and they didn't. Well, the unbeaten run comes to an end. Frickin' Norwich again. What is it with Norwich? Why can't we beat these jerks? Should we go to Eastleigh or Bristol Rovers? Just everybody for 2 days. I'm not going to double Bizarre, it's a bit dirty. Dynamics are still okay, so that's something, but oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright. Moving on, moving on, moving on. Where'd all the money? Still rubbish. We're not going to have any transfer budget in January. So we're not making any additions to the squad unless we sell players. Which we've already spoken about. I'm just stuck in a loop at this point. I don't know what to do. We can't get too down. We're still on a pretty good run. But we've got to stop hemorrhaging league games. So off the back of another crap loss to Norwich, we're going to go away to Southampton. Fully FM'd in that match. At least Hosh is going to be back in training, so that's something. He's not fully fit. He's not going to be able to play the 90 minutes. Who's Josh Vela? Losing ground on the leaders. We've been so inconsistent in the league this season. I need to be proven right. I really hope the theory that after Christmas we're going to be fine because everyone's bedded in, learnt the language, blah, blah, blah. That needs to be the case because if it isn't, we are in serious trouble. Got to keep our form going. We've got really tough games coming up in the Champions League. Why did Crystal Palace, how are they top of the league without a manager? The hell? Whoever's running the show, sign him. Just give him a contract till the end of the year and remove some of the doubt, kids. What the hell's going on there? I'm not applying for the job. We're at a bigger club. I'll be kicking myself if they finish above us in the bloody league. Come on, we need these 3 points. Where's Brett's goal scoring record? Drop a scout on him. Maybe not. No. I'm pretty happy with this. I'm pretty happy with this. Oh, we really do need another winger though. Don't have any. Alright, fine. You get your wish. That's a problem. It's a real problem. Dynamics is still very good. We need to keep them on the upskis. On the upward tick, the upward swing, as it were. I might be running out of steam. Okay. Southampton. Need to win. It's not negotiable. With 2 away games in a row. It's just not our forte. It's a big deal. But we've got to get some sort of form back in. We're expected to draw against one of the bottom teams in the league. They're in the relegation zone. We've got some weak links in this team. And more than anything, it's probably some of the signings we made early on when we didn't really have a feel for the squad that have done the damage. But like Santillana not being up to snuff is a problem. Let's hope Hosh can get himself back in the goal straight away. He's nowhere near match fit, so I'm not expecting big things, but he just needs some game time. We've got Delacourt to cover for him up front. We're not playing Sergio up there again. Just put all the pressure on them. Let's just go. Let's get this over with. Come on, guys. Got our talisman back. Sousa to Hosh. Out to Wolf. Making a good run down the left. Plays it across to Sousa. Plays it back to Coutinho. Hosh has done well. Getting stuck in. We've missed that. That little bit of oomph. A little bit more aggression up front. Oh, Wolf with a... He's a left back, so for a left back, it's probably a pretty good effort, but we've got to take those chances. Needs to do better there. Cease's had a shot. Fogden comes out and claims, which is always terrifying because we've seen him score up plenty of those over the years. Big ball forward looking for Harsh, no joy. He's not match fit, he's not totally sharp. Not everything is going to come off the way it should. Oxford plays back to Fogden. We reclaim possession. Let's just keep the ball moving forward and not do anything dumb. Alright, looking for Wolf. Oh, Ben has done well. He's got acres of space in front of him. It's a poor effort. Probably should have hit that earlier. Just encourage the lads. I wish I could feel better about being all over them, but we get into this position and then we concede stupid goals. Come on, guys. I mean, maybe they will bang on with the expectation of a draw. positive. Minding more. Right, we got a corner. Which was useless. And just running through the center of the park. Come on, let's go get a goal. We're well overdue. Here it comes. Ah! Oh my god, we scored. Who scored it? Sergio or Hosh? I think it was Hosh. It was Hosh. Sorry, I was making a change and we missed it. We get the replay, and I'm going to give him a trumpet because it's his first goal back from injury. Going across it. There's a crap goal. Sergio has had a crack. Hosh was there for the rebound. Bit of a poacher's goal, but I'll take it. A goal is a goal is a goal. Boys are still partying. They're very excited. Right, change clock. Wolf, get out of here. Fresh legs, fresh legs, fresh legs. River ratings. Fine. I'm going to take Bailey off the sprinting. Here we've got the football. Sergio. Oh, I thought Hosh was going to take on the keeper there. Kind of wish he had. I'm going to praise the lads because we're winning a football game in the league. 10 minutes to go. I can't make any more changes, and we've got tired players everywhere, which is great. Whoops. Coutinho plays it out wide. Look for Sergio. He's found him. I mean, another goal would be delightful, just to remove some of the doubt here. No. Don't let him in. Don't let him in. Don't do this. No! Oh, I hate this game. Delabasic not picking up. I'm done with him. I'm done. Livid. Playing Grimsby. Just says pay United 10 million. Threw away 3 points there. Look at the form of some of these players. It's just awful. Got the recruitment wrong. The squad's not where it needs to be. What's going on with this board takeover? Is it still a thing? Nope. Every time they talk about it, our players start sucking super hard. Tottenham away next. I just... Bereft. Bereft is what I am, everybody. There I am, mocking the game like, huh, a draw with Southampton. Are you serious? Why would that be a thing? They called it. Baffled. We're so inconsistent. I can speak a little bit of English now. He needs to lift his freaking game or I will sell him in January. I'm getting really sick of him and I'm really sick of Delabasic. No. I'd rather talk about the weather, which we'd probably only draw with. If you want fog, then you're going to be paying more money than that, mate. That is for damn sure. Tottenham are above us in the league, by the way. They're in 5th. We'll probably lose this one. Not super excited at the moment. We'd had such a good run, and then just to throw away all that momentum by conceding a rubbish goal. Because we're not converting the chances. We're having so many chances, but we're not finishing them. I really want to move to a 2-striker system. I want players good enough on the wings and in central midfield that we don't need a DM and we can play with 2 up front, so we get a strike partnership happening and in theory double the opportunities. 4-2-4 is like my favourite formation, but I know that to get it to work you need brilliant players. Let's go and hopefully beat Tottenham. More likely, we'll get spanked. Huddersfield Town break one of our young strikers. So that's pretty much his season done. Brighton smash Brentford. Alright, game time. We've got the football. Let's start. Let's stop playing the ball into traffic, hey? Not like that. Not to the white shirts. To the blue shirts, please. I'm just waiting for the ball over the top. There it is. Bogdan actually made a save. It's a miracle! Bogdan comes out to claim. Got more possession, but we're not producing anything. Got the ball. And Santiana. And he didn't give the ball away. That's new. Werner now. Plays it across. Looking for Sousa. It's a little bit wayward. Ball to Panicardis to Patino. Plays it through to Hosh. And that's in the back of the net. Is it going to be allowed? It should be. Nothing looked dodgy there, but we'll find out in a second. Yes, it counts. Give me another two, because I'm excited. In off the keeper's chin. Lovely stuff. Goalie, goalie, goal. Yeah, he's onside. Easy. Cool. 1-0 to the Magpies. We've got the football again. Come on, let's go destroy them. Let's really embarrass them. Rip their hearts out. Oh, Hush has done not well there. The thing he did wasn't good. We're in trouble. They're running. They're running. We're playing them on side. Hush should have sewn that up way back in their half. But he ran over the top of the ball. That's probably a match sharpness thing being reflected in the engine. Coming at us again. We're playing through the middle. No, watch your runners, gents. Who's pressuring this guy? Don't just let him wander into the box. I don't care if he's offside. They're all over us now. Let's stop giving away free kicks. Oh, what? Oh, Zanzignani, you freaking moron! We go away, we take the lead, and then we do something idiotic. Let's see, dirty replay. Ah! Don't want to see it. Cease has been awful so far today. So is Springy. And they've been two of our best, most consistent players, so I don't understand what's happening at the moment. I think the game's overcorrecting slightly. Oh, that's a poor ball to Haas. He's offside, but the goal's going to count. Oh, I don't know what to do. Why is Haas exhausted now? How do we dig our way out of this? Oh, that's a great ball through to Werner. Come on, score it. Yeah! Boys can party while I work on stuff. Okay. Hoshness comes off. Osborne's going to play up front, which is not ideal. Let's go right from Caesar over to Haas to Coutinho. He's threaded the needle. It was a great pass. Berners just played a really good shot. I've had to make those changes for fitness and stuff. That's going to give Werner a boost to his match rating. Giving Caesar a few more minutes. No, he's not got it today. And drop Coutinho back. Oh, go. It's got Osborne. We can find him. Let's load it back to Wolf. Wolf's got space to run into. Plays it up. Looking for Werner. Overhit that. It needed to be a much better pass to do what he was trying to accomplish there. And now they're coming at us. They've got space down the guts. You cannot let them shoot like that, guys. Got the yellow cards. kick the crap out of them. As much as it sucks, I'll take a point out of this because we don't deserve one. You friggin' miracle. No, not like this. Not like this. Oh. I thought we were going to throw it away there. I really did. Oh, man.
I've been chasing you like the tail of a dog. I don't get no sleep when we kiss in the dark like we do. I just love the way it feels. Yeah, I know it's bad, but I can't resist. When I look in your eyes, I don't know what is real. All I know is that I could go anywhere, as long as you're with me. Oh, I'm drunk and I know it, but
We didn't lose, but we're now 9 points behind Arsenal, who are top of the league. Lots of chopping and changing up there. Tempted to drop a friendly in, but I don't want to add to the match. Like, oh God, we've still got United coming up away. We beat them earlier in the season. Don't like our chances of doing that again. I think what we're going to do is get to the end of December and call it a day, because I've got to go out and do some stuff. I got an extension cord, power board, finish setting up my bedroom shenanigans. Not gross, just get the TV and stuff going in there. And then I'm going to get ready to go to the football tonight. It's going to be awesome. But we're not wrapping up yet, so don't go anywhere. See what you're doing. Your finger hovering over the find something else to do button. Don't you bloody dare. Inexcusable. We've still got a couple of games to play. So, throughout the rest of December, we have Southampton and Manchester United to play. And then tomorrow's stream, possibly later tonight, which will be morning in European terms, we'll do all this. We'll go right through January and do the transfer window and everything. Not that we'll be doing anything in the transfer window because we've got no money. There we go. Team meetings work again. Because we've been in crap form. We're very lucky to salvage a point in that game. I mean, this guy's pretty cheap. Susceptible to injuries. That is a deal breaker every time. You're out, the court's in. I don't know how to get a good game out of this guy. It should work. It just doesn't. So inconsistent. The only good games he's had have been against crap teams. He's not the dude. He's not the answer. Where did we sign him from? Monaco. Release him on free. Chatting up all the players. Rocking on, rocking on, rocking on. Ugh. We've been going nearly 4 hours. Madness! Well, thanks for everybody coming along for the ride. Thanks to all our new followers today. 141 out of 150 for the old Target-a-rooney. If we keep going like this, we're going to hit 200 at some point, which is ridiculous. So thank you all for the show of support. I know it's kind of like a reflex and stuff on Twitch, like in the stream, no, hit the follow button, but it is a cool thing. I appreciate it. I don't know, I say I appreciate it a lot, because I really do. It's super cool. And especially all the insane people who have subbed to the channel. You guys are nuts. But I get it, because then no ads. Even though we minimize how many ads play here, because I hate them. Forehead, raincoat. This guy's got so much talent. I've got good facilities. I want to extend his loan, and we've said yes. I wish the club wasn't so broke. Not broke, we're fine, but we need to win some stuff to get extra cash. And it is not looking likely. And the situation the club's in, we cannot afford not to qualify for Champions League this season. He's never going to be anything. You never amount to anything, you clown. At least the FA Cup game will be fun against Grimsby. Hopefully. We should destroy them. Also, bear in mind, we've got a bunch of players leaving in January. We're going to have a much smaller squad, and we need to bring in some English players or players from the youth team to make up the numbers, because Silva's leaving and Espria's leaving. Espria, we need to replace because he's important for Champions League, Reggie's. Boyd Verne has eaten a bad kebab, so he's out of contention for Southampton. What a moron. I told him, stop eating street meat. But no. They legit want me to start Saka on the left wing. Start Sergio. Saka can come up from there. Still out for another 6 weeks. This horse is almost fit. Let's hope he can continue on with his goal scoring shenanigans. I'm going to drop Petrosco. We're going to play Delabasic. Yeah, well, I'm going to drop Silver in as well. I'm going to drop Bailey, and Springsy's going to play DM. I'm going to play Viscount. Just a bit of rotation without going stupid. Solian and Gill haven't been having a great time. No one has really. becoming readily apparent. Like, Vernon's good, but he's inconsistent because he's young. And that 5-star potential that he's got, I don't think he's going to be able to fulfill. I think we're way past that point now. We need to upgrade on the right wing, and we need to seriously invest in the defense. I'm just gotta stick with this clown and hope he comes good at some point, because he just has to. Right. I mean, we have to win this game. This is must win. We've got to have some momentum, some positivity going into the United game. It could all go very, very wrong. Okay, we're at home this time. No excuses, you bunch of clowns. Destroy them. So far we're not, they're all over us. That's just great. Spell 3, the horse is bursting away from the defenders. Straight in. 10th goal of the season. He has come back firing. Oh. Shame the rest of the team's not, but Hosh is scoring goals. And that is a huge difference maker for us because he's our only striker. He's very, very important. He's not fully fit and he's now scored 3 in 3. And that's pretty much him done for the day. He won't do anything else now. Oh, God. Can we not concede straight away, please? Demanding more. I don't care if they get upset. Free kick from Viker. Into Silver, but he's headed over. He's not the guy we want on the end of that. We're 1-0 up. I'll praise them. Oh, good work from Caesar. Just strips that ball away. He's away from his man. He's away from another one. Into Haas. Oh, that was so close. These off-the-line clearances are doing my head in. Caesar. No joy. Ball back to him. It's been out there, surely. Come on now. Don't concede a goal here because I just hit the praise button. Who are you heading that to, Sprinty? There's nobody there. Silver. Claims it at the back. We look to build again. He's jogging it forward. No challenge forthcoming. Panikardis runs it in. Into Sousa. And he scored at a tight angle. That's his 7th goal of the season, and we are 2-0 up just before half time. It's a nice time to score. Check that off your cliche bingo cards. It's well done. Spots his runner, leathers it, whack, goal. He had support if he needed it. He did not because he's a class player. And again, he's one of the reasons we're sort of mostly keeping our heads above water. If we can hold on to this result, it's not enough to move us up the table. The youngsters want to rev up a little bit. Right, let's go. City beating Palace. Nice. It's a 60-minute mark. We're doing okay. Sergio needs to come off because he's been completely ineffective. How else are we doing ratings wise? We're doing okay. I'm going to throw Juliano on. Just the one change for now. Sergio through to Hosh, no joy. It was a good pass, it was the right idea. Didn't quite have enough on it. Silva now, plays it up to Gil. Let's ball through for Hosh. He's in a good position. He's tried to be way too cute there. Just finish it, man. Not every goal you score has to be a worldie. I'll take the crap ones. Just get into that position and launch it to where the goalkeeper isn't. Because not doing so led to them having the chance, and now they've got a corner. Take him off. Like it now in the corner. Made a couple of changes, mostly for fitness ahead of the United game. And because we're 2-0 up with like 12 minutes to go, which is not a guarantee for this squad. But I've tried not to weaken things too much. Juliano! Onto the pitch and scores. That's his 4th of the season, 3-0 up. Now I feel a little bit more comfortable, and we needed this result to bounce back after the last couple of disappointing ones. I mean, Tottenham are a good team, as difficult as that is for me to say, so I can't really complain about the draw there, but the Norwich game was pants. But this has been a much better showing, which is why I'm clicking the praise button for the lads. 3 minutes to go of injury time. Come on, one more goal. We've got time. Trust goes! Headed over. It's a shame. Would have been nice to see him score. Dude, you're 3 goals down. Why are you wasting time? What a dumb highlight. FM, sort that crap out. All these guys did really well. Sprinzig did really well. Blip. 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 Left wing's problem. We won and dropped to 7th? What? Another 10 mil. Another 13 mil. Add-ons. This Hoss's 50th game. And that was 50th game for Gil. So, congratulations to Hosh and Gil. Oh, Santiana suspended. What a shame. Are you a lefty or a righty? Lefty. So I'm playing him on the right sides. It's just not clicking. Alright, crap. You go in there. Reasonably happy with how that's looking. Have 2 days off, kids. Nothing else is really going to help us out. All right, final game of the stream coming up, ladies and germs. And then, getting out of here. I started the stream really early this morning, my time. So it must be getting pretty freaking late over in Europe. But we won't be back later tonight. Because I'm going out to the football. I'm going to see the real life Adelaide United play. Hopefully, I get to have a look at young Nestri Irakunda play, because he's awesome. He was awesome for us here on Earth 4. In Wizard of Aus town, and he's been lighting it up in Australia's A-League as well. Yeah, for reals. And rumours of a pre-contract deal being signed with Bayern Munich, where he'd stay on loan in Australia next season and then bugger off to Germany. Which I'm hoping is not a thing. I hope he sticks around for at least a couple of seasons before he goes anywhere. But see what happens. What I don't want, because he's a very talented, very good player, is I don't want to see him zip off overseas and then just vanish into obscurity like so many young Australian players do. Big offer comes in, they accept it, they get all excited, and then it all goes to their head, or they find out very quickly, you know what, maybe I'm not cut out for this. United are clear favourites. This could be very, very painful. We have beaten them already this season. But I can't remember who played in that game. I don't really know how we did it. I guess we can find out. We'll go to the schedule. It was a while ago. There we go. So who did we play? Poss, Werner, Sergio, Juliano, Coutinho, Bailey, Trusco, Sprinzin.
Maybe I'm not. I think about it way too much, and every single thought is making me. Give me something straight from your heart. All this insecurity is tearing me apart. You're making me sleepless.
Let me have another look at it. Desperate. Bailey, Juliano, Patino, Fred, Sergio.
I keep losing in this game of playing pretend. I don't wanna be a 4 a.m. I'm suffocating just by waiting on you. So don't call me just 'cause you're lonely.
Alright. Basically, we're going out the same squad that rolled them last time, with the addition of Pedro Sousa, who is a much better option on the wing than Sergio. Even though Sergio had a good game, another injury to a youngster. Still on the up. Keep it up, Chief. When's your birthday? 3rd of the 1st. He's going to be hard pressed to progress much further than where he's at. It'd be lovely if he could feel all this gorgeous potential, but I don't think he's going to get there. Same with Petrosco, sadly. Springsteen still can. Wolf's past it. Costa we got to bin off, paying him way too much money. Silver's leaving, so that money comes off the books, which is nice. We get another 200 grand back in the bank too when Asprilla goes after this game. So that will be good. Look at money wise. So deep in debt. Quarter semi-happy. Mirko shop to follow. Thanks, Mirko. How you doing? Good to see ya. We are about to play Manchester United. Just a tiny little club. No one's ever heard of them. I don't know if they're any good. It's not true. They're second in the Premier League. We are way down the pecking order at the moment. It turns out other teams have games in hand, and that's a problem. We're in 7th. We can beat United. 36. We could jump back up to 5th, potentially, with a win and other results going our way. We have beaten them already this season, 3-1. We've picked basically exactly the same squad that did the job in that match. So, yeah. Let's see if we can do it. Who's this guy? Dante Gervin. 49 million. I mean, it looks pretty good. It would have been great when we had money. Board ate it. Want Bailey for 70 million. You're going to be paying more than that. I paid like 100 million for that guy. Diego Costa is set for release. He definitely won't be here next season. I wonder if he wants a coaching gig yet. I know he's retiring. I want to offer him a staff role, you morons. No. Alright, let's go play Manchester United. And we can all get out of here. No, 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 no. All of this is incorrect. Gil and Patino. So what happens if I do that? We get a little bit more solid. We are diverting from what was successful. With Gil and Patino, I've got a bit of partnership, so I want to try and leverage that. If we can, is it going to work? No friggin' clue. Probably not. We're playing Manchester United. They've got a very good team, full of very good players who are worth a lot more than our clowns. All the pressure. Let's go. That doesn't look like Old Trafford at all. Courage, lads. As expected, they were all over us early. We've had a shot though. That's a good thing. Cease's had a shot. That guy's got a green headband on. Look at him. He's wearing headgear. It can't be legal. That guy's got a cool name. Vandenhoegen. That's a good play. Up to Gil. That's a lazy pass. He makes a save. Conceding a headed goal from there, I'd be livid. The highlights continuing though, which bodes ill. With the football, we've got heaps of space open in the centre, which I hate. No one's covering Rojsat here, who is like easily one of their most dangerous players. Their whole right side of the pitch is lethal, and we've just let that guy waltz in. Nobody was picking that up. Not good enough. Bailey's gone in way too hard. Is that Sprinzy or Petrosco? Let me... Oh, UFM, let me click on the thing. Going positive. There's no point getting stuck in because they're too strong. Fouling them too much. Stop giving away free kicks. Get your friggin' act together. I just said stop giving away free kicks. You pack of morons. Whole defense. Useless. That was dumb. Why aren't we coming across to cover the runners? And why are we second to every single ball? That's poor. Really poor. Friggin' equaliser off this corner. Oh, get in. Oh! That was looking promising until we screwed the pooch massively. Coutinho. Damn it! That's a back pass, ref. Came off his boot. Why aren't we tackling that? We're going to concede, aren't we? Sousa! Finish it! Right in the edge of the box. Super dangerous spot. You've got to be able to score it from here. Don't put it into the wall, Saka. This is your thing. The only reason you're here. You clown. All we can do. The defense is still crap. Here it comes. Look at all the space in the center that we're just gifting them. I can't take it off attacking because it's the only reason we're doing anything even remotely creative or positive. Sergio's just given up there. He could have won that ball and launched an attack. He did not. Here's Tell off the bench. Goal. Look at this defense.
Don't you say it. I can't.
Look at these ratings, 6.1 and 6. It's absolutely disgusting. Delacorte's pulled a consolation goal back. You can have trumpets too, because I'm pretty sure that's his first goal for the season. Yay. Not the way I wanted to end a stream, kids. With a toothless defeat. It is Manchester United, they're a very good side. We've not been in good form, but what the hell, man. So many fines to dish out for that defense. I'm finding them all the week too. We end on yet another down note, which is becoming a tradition, which I hate. Week's wages. And Werner. I know he wasn't fit, but Fun Club Champ is raided, and he's done it because you're a champion right at the death. I'm just going through finding all my players because we suck. But welcome along. How was your stream? I hope it was a cracker. How the hell are you doing? We're criticizing everybody. We've had a really mixed bag for our last couple of streams, so if you've had a good one, I'm jealous and I hate you. Sorry, it's only 2. Hey, 2 is plenty. And welcome along, Raiders. Good to have you in. They're all idiots, all of them. Absolute morons. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. We had a raid from RDF earlier, RDF Tactics. He busted in the door with 79 folks while I was on break. Yeah, people will do that. They'll bounce. Yeah, so we had some good fun. Training, rest, 4 a day. So here's what's been going on tonight, or today actually. Because yeah, I kicked this off at like 7:30 my time this morning. It's almost lunchtime now, so I'm just about done. So we started by smashing Milan, then we lost to QPR, friendly against Morecambe, lost to Brighton 2-4. It was horrible. Drew with Fenerbahce, beat Liverpool, which was highly unexpected, beat Fulham, drew with West Ham, beat Dynamo, lost to Norwich, suck, draw, win. So, as things stand, yeah, 2037, we're still going, same universe. We're sitting in 7th place in the league, which is horrible. We're sitting 9th place in the Champions League, which sucks. We've got to do better. We've got to pick it up. We've got Hosh back, fit, after a month and a half out injured, but his form in the league has not been great. He's been doing better since he got back from injury. There's his form, but last game, he's back to this garbage again. We need him back to doing this stuff ASAP. Our defense is a shambles, and that last match we had a 6.0, a 6.1, and a 6.2, and a 6.3. It's not great. The left back that we spent 80 million quid on is averaging a 6.74 and has been appalling. We don't have a second striker. Asprey is on his way out the door. Silva's on his way out the door. Delabasic has been very, very ordinary, but I tell you what, it's coming in for Sprinzig because his form's been awful. I don't know what to do with these clowns anymore. And we've got no money. The club reclaimed all of our transfer budget. We've got 6 million sitting there. They're probably going to swallow that. We're not going to be able to sign anybody to help us out. Maybe loans for a bit of depth, but that's the best we can hope for because everyone's too expensive and we don't have any cash. So, yeah, that's how that's all going down in Grievetown. That's where we're going to leave it. So, I'm going to pay it forward. It is massive debt. It's not great. Projection's not pretty. And debt and loans, 110 million in transfer debt. So, you know. Some sponsorship deals coming up at the end of the season, though. That could be more money. But basically, we have to finish in the top 4. We need Champions League football to be competitive. If we don't qualify for Champions League this season, I'm going to be looking to leave Newcastle and move to a bigger club that will have Champions League football. We're at that level now where no more messing about. No more messing about at all. I'm not having it. We've got to keep making progress. It's the only way forward. We are going to raid our old friend Fletch the Sauce because we are done here. Fletch. The sauce. There we go. So thank you to everyone for swinging by. Thank you, One Cop Champ, for the raid. Thank you, RDF Tactics, for the raid. I must remember to drop a follow if I haven't already. I'm pretty sure I have. That's going to do it for us. We'll be back tomorrow, possibly early, depending on how I go at the football tonight and how drunk I get. Going to see Adelaide United in semi-finals against Central Coast. First football game in years. It's going to be epic. I hope you all have a good day, good morning, good night, whatever it is in your part of the world. And until next time, I shall see you next time. Say hi to Fletch the Sauce for me. Thanks all.